action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gordon. Joelinton. Feeding it through. And look at this! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And he read it well, intercepting it. Beautiful pass. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Lookman. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trippier. Tonali with it. Their turn to come away with it. Scamacca. On to Guimaraes. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
That's useful play. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Oh, the threat level is still high. Fancies it. Could be. Oh, still not dealt with. That'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. And easily intercepted. Bellanova. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. And nicely over the top. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Charles de Ketelaere. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Cross fired over. Will it go in? Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. And nearing the break, Newcastle hold the edge. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
And a fine tackle. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Well, let's see about the cross. Martin de Roon. On to Guimaraes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the managers will... So underway again, the Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. And he stopped them in their tracks. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent run in possession. This could level it. Splendid block. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Closing down. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. A super tackle and they've won possession. Lookman. And it's played into the centre. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Murphy. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The Magpies doing well to win it back. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Working so hard to win back possession. And he has options available. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, good finish. Oh, a superb save. De Ketelaere. Oh, nice ball. Another perfect position to read it. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And over it comes. Jacob Murphy. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a really good run. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Jim City. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Sandro Tonali. Outrageously skillful. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he finish them off? Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Trippier. Tonali with it. Top-class defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Charles de Ketelaere. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the attack petered out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And it's a quality pass. A bit short with the clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Charles de Ketelare. Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can anyone stop him? Must be fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
An effective challenge. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Lookman. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Schouten. Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. A switch of play now. Played into the box. In a decent position now. No way through. Can he find the net? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Gianluca Scamacca. Very quick thinking there. Man. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raul Bellanova. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Level it, and it goes, the leveler, thrilling stuff here. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Daron. Lookman. Oh, the threat is there, and there's the feed into the box. Charles de Ketelare. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Charles de Ketelare. And a fine tackle. Could be. Committed defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, skipping away. Can they make this count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Deflection, throw in here. Dest. And roaming free here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. De Ketelare. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a brisk run. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Davide Zappacosta. The through ball. Cross could be useful. In position. Textbook defending inside the box. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And making the forward run is Perisic. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martin de Roon. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Charles de Ketelare. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And the whistle is set. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mauro Junior. Seal. Joey Fairman. Fantastic ball. Successfully cut out the pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well read to win possession back. Bellanova. And they keep it moving. De Ketelare. Is it going to be? Top-class defending. Scamacca. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put them in front? Got to surefire goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Good weight on that pass. Now the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Now to take it away. Well, they could run onto it here. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. He got a good palm on it. Gianluca Scamacca. And now Perisic. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Dest. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, not away properly. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
20 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Just the challenge that was required. Lookman. Very quick thinking there. Now the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Still pushing for a winner. Decent pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Raul Bellanova. An effective challenge. Bellanova. Well, giving the ball away. This looks interesting. Perisic with the ball. And cutting it out. Genuine chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Newcastle United and they take on PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Hang on, Sue. A chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Trippier now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. And good anticipation. Gordon. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. That's a nice looking ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Flowing here. Voltemade. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Gustio. Running with confidence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Trippier. Unable to keep it, PSV. Audacious from there. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Dest. And a tidy ball. Composed and patient passing. Now the attack fizzled out. Jacob Murphy. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Joelinton. Gordon. Good looking cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Joelinton. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Man. That's really well done. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Excellent strike! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Newcastle losing possession. Oh, it might be. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Plenty of support here. Trippier. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Beautiful pass. Trippier. PSV have given the ball away. And Newcastle using width to good effect. And that's it, we've reached... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Man. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Voltemade. Byrne. A lot of space to attack. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And quick thinking defensively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Could pose a threat on the counter. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nick Voltemade. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Possession lost by PSV. Jacob Murphy just cutting off the supply, and the counter-attack looks on. Guimaraes. That's a good pass. Excellent defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Anthony Gordon. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they set up a chance? High quality defending. Byrne. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Oh, this looks useful. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And the chance slips away. Trippier. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And PSV unable to retain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous ball. Through on goal. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Byrne. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? So full time it is, and a... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Beautiful pass. Clattered away. Will it happen for them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Raul Bellanova. Nick Woltemade. Tonali with it. Gianluca Scamacca. And the Magpies recovering possession well. And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gianluca Scamacca. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent position. Lookman. Not the pass he had in mind. Might be a chance here. Well read to win possession back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Costa. Jim City. Smart defending. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Lookman. Now opening things up. Woltemade. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Trippier. Oh, skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And space for them here on the flank. Very good build-up, but no end product. Trippier. Tonali with it. Possession one. Scamacca. Good-looking move. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Joelinton. And on the cusp of the half-time interval, a story of Newcastle United in front. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal.
Oh, so, a chance! He's blocked it! And intercepted it. And no more time left. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Oh, useful ball. Speculative effort. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Showing a good reading of the game. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And trying to extend their lead. Good work to regain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Sven Botman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. And that's comfortably gathered. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trippier. Promising pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. Martin de Roon. And he read it superbly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Davide Zappacosta. And take it away.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Oh, look at this! Oh, blocked it! And they need to get tighter here. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it might be! A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Sandro Tonali. Decent idea. Decides to shoot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. In City. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Could be threatening. Giving it a go. So a corner. Over it comes. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Trippier. Scamacca. Trying to open up the defence. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Chao. Joelinton. A very effective challenge put in. That's a lovely ball. Martin de Roon. Determined defending. Looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sandro Tonali. Could be troublesome. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sandro Tonali. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the shot. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. There's a good feel to this attack. Put into the middle. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Played through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Decent chance this. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Yes. This could be dangerous. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the press has paid off here. Onto it, in on goal. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ederson. Zappacosta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ederson. They need to be better on the ball than that. Derone. Goes on past the defender. Is this the equaliser? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Dennis Mann. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Wilt u na de wedstrijd graag uw spullen weer meenemen en het afval in de daarvoor bestemde bakken doen?
Promising looking ball. Whipped in by Perisic. There still could be something happening here. Well, that's not going to cut it. He's in here, and the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ederson. Allowed to go a long way with this. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Lovely setup. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Getting closer. Oh, that's a great block. Big chance. Oh, danger still here. Genuine chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's the whistle. And the second half is underway.
Berat City. Martin de Roon. Charles de Kettelera. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Beaten easily here. Scamacca! Who got in the way of it?
Ederson.
This is a positive-looking move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Who's Till? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Perisic delivers it in. Well, that's how to clear it. Gianluca Scamacca. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Oh, could be a chance here. Surely now. The effort shut out.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Ederson. Promising position, this. It's only halfway clear. De Roon. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Ederson. Oh, it must be here. And they won't be going any further. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, who wants that one? beautiful game, very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making progress here. That will be a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Takes it on, still not clear. Gianluca Scamacca, and they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Villanova. Might be a chance to level things. Can he finish? A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good. And if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
Decent chance this. Terrific bit of blocking. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. 5 minutes left now. And they might be in. Opportunity here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Martin de Roon. Lookman. And he's in now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. That's the final whistle.
For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. The action is live next. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they... take on Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. What can they do from here? Could be! Brilliantly blocked! And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luca Digne. Can they exploit the space out wide? Struggling to get it away. Vital intervention.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Well, again, it breaks down for them. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good distribution. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And whipped into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. The defender doing his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And that is how to block. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a significant block following that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, will the cross work out for them? And Marco Asensio giving it away. Deflection then over the touchline. Boubacar Kamara. Real chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Played into the box. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Brown. And Brown in possession. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really favours this position. A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. What can he do with it now? That's not a bad ball. And in the end, no damage done. And that's not textbook defending. And he's through here. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Can they forge ahead? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there goes the half. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Marco Asensio. Oh, fancy footwork. And the shot just over the top. Lucadinha. Promising ball. Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Running with confidence. And he's broken free. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Oh, he's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
Edson Alvarez. And cutting it out. McGinn. Cross fired over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Nelson Semedo. And a clever piece of defending. They need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Skriniar. And a good tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
This looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Fine pass. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Edson Alvarez. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up. Nelson Semedo. Well, there to intercept. Given away again. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Into the final 20 minutes. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Skipping away.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And they need to get tighter here. And whipped into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes left for play. And passing it well. And the chance slips away. To defend. Ollie Watkins, he's in with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. In search of an equaliser. And easily intercepted. And support available from long range. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, the threat is there. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And that will be all for this game.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Alvarez. That is where it ends. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. En-Nesyri. Well, that's not going to cut it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Marco Asensio. Alvarez. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zeki Celik. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Skriniar. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Oh, going for goal here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Dybala. Dybala. Possession changes hands. Nelson Semedo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dybala. Move of real promise now. What a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really nice. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
come away with the ball. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. Moving forward well. Possession lost and won. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Still trying to find the space. It's not the best of clearances. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And the game will stop. Offside. Milan Skriniar. And the referee's whistle. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Quadio Manu Kone. Nelson Semedo. Now, here they go. This is a lovely spell of possession. To put them ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
And still allowed to run on here. Scruffy play, ball lost. En-Nesyri. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's where it ends. Oh, good vision. What a chance! They won the ball, now to keep it. En-Nesyri. Here we go! Got behind it and kept it out. Good ball in behind, and the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Nelson Semedo. And the danger might not be over yet. There's a good amount of freedom here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. En-Nesyri. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Marco Asensio.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? A vital block. It's another block. We've entered the final 5. Now here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Time to think and finish. Still with a bit to do. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
En-Nesyri. He's drifting into a useful position here. En-Nesyri! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Into the area it goes. And away from danger it goes. So that will do it.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Just straying offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a textbook interception. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. There to win it back. Nicolas Raskin. Happy to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. What can he do with it now? Still alive. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. A really good pass. And danger averted. Well read.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dogbik. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicolas Raskin. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. Can he put it away? Vital intervention. Just the challenge that was required. Barron. And the defensive intervention there. Barron. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Artem Dovbyk. Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. There's the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Guadio Kone. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Good angle for the cross. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Dybala. It's a cross towards the near post. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicolas Raskin. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really getting stuck in. Brian Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Dybala. Kone. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And possibilities here. And he's made headway. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Keeper's ball.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
This to get them in front. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Dybala. And Rangers have it back now. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Brian Cristante. Fancies it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending. Now with Asgard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Seemingly no one can stop him. Dolpik. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Osgård. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James Tavernier. A goal here might win it. Brian Cristante. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. A tidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Kone. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Pumped clear. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oliver Antman. On to Asgard. Getting in there to intercept. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Kone. And that is offside. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that...
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
The ball won back. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. The attack broken up. Guadio Manu Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They've lost it, needlessly really. Pass as precise as they come. But it was being tracked all the way. Ryan Cristante. That set up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Closed it down well. Guadio Manu Kone. I'm afraid that's careless. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's been viewed as a foul. A good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Oh, takes it on. Oh, got in the way of it. Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Away, but not far. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Celik. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Ryan Cristante. Struggling to keep it here. Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're not getting close enough here. He'll have to be quick. Gets in the way superbly. Staring at an open goal, he's somehow missed the target.
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
And on that whistle, the second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Cristante. Now Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And he'll have a go here. That's well watched and blocked.
Excellent positioning there.
All one back. The midfield battle intensifies. Whistle goes, free kick given. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. In. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Dean. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Tielemans. Beaten his marker here. Taking this on. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Takes the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. What a room here. It's promising. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dean. John McGinn. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
All one, well read. John McGinn. Promising forward burst. It's played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Kone. That set up the chance. Oh, how did he get there? Well, this is looking better with every stride. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. 15 minutes remain. Tielemans. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The anticipation rising with this move. Just needs the composure now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That's really good awareness there.
Dybala. Drifting in off the flank. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. On he goes, terrific. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That is where the attack will end. He might get caught on the break here. Yeah, surely. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Dybala. There could be a chance to win the game here. It's all over as the ref... teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
So Aston Villa kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
John McGinn. Now, can this be attacked? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nelson Semedo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good pass, good chance. Oh, superb defensive work. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Kamara. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's a real annoyance. Straight into the first man. Alvarez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's been given as offside. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Big chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Matty Cash. A little more room on the other side now. Played in with that. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nelson Semedo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession changes hands. Now I wonder where this is going. That was a really good spot. And delivered into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Actor Kurlu. This is a positive-looking move. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's not clear yet. What can he do with it? He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Pass picked off.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And it's stopped straight away. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Asensio. Ball given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nelson Semedo. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Closed it down well. En-Nesyri. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely setup. And possession given away. En-Nesyri. Need to be better with the ball. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And that'll do it. The end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Actor Kurlu. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And it's been given as offside. A lot of room for them here. Clears it away. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Promising looking ball. Here we go! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now to make more progress. Flag up here, offside. McGinn. Amadou Onana. And played in short to the near post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And unable to find a teammate.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Really good pass. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
En-Nesyri. Asensio. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the attack collapses. Oh, could be here. Chance to level things. Oh, great block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ollie Watkins.
Sevgili futbol severler, müsabekanın güvenliğini tehlikeye atacak davranışlarda kaçındığınız için teşekkür ederiz.
Marco Asensio. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Struggling to keep it here. En-Nesyri. Oh, terrific. See you later. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nelson Semedo. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Actor Kurlu.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. We've entered the final 10 minutes. En-Nesyri. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Need to be better with the ball. Alvarez. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And into the box it goes. Super save, that just had to be kept out.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. So the referee blows the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
En-Nesyri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well shown inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dogbik. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Just the challenge that was required. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. What to like about that pass. And a fine cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He's in here. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Nelson Semedo. Very good interception. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he deliver? Decisive pass. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Marco Asensio. Skriniar. And taking it away. Attacking with vigour. Piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Skriniar. Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Pressing like that will help the cause. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Oh, left his man behind here. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. Oh, nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Edson Alvarez. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, they've... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? En-Nesyri. And a throw in for Roma. Dovbyk. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising attack this. Oh, could be! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Top-class defending. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And Brown in possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, breezing past him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dybala. And intercepted it. thread to put an end to that attack. Skriniar. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marco Asensio. Did well to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Nelson Semedo. Dogbik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marco Asensio. Promising pass. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Surely. Oh, goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Brian Cristante. Kone. And Fenerbahce have it back now.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Well, still pressing for a goal here. And Nesiri. And just like that, broken up. Dybala. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good vision. And still danger here. And that is the end of the game. It goes and...
game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the corner to come. It's away, not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And this has to be! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played in with that. Ball given away. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Kone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Some good work to win it there. Positive play on the front foot. To take the lead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's played in now. And they might be in. And it's on here. He's in here. Surely now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Could be something on. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the attack collapses. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Threads it through. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Could be something on from this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Celik. Over the top and in on goal. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Asgard. And they've got it back now. here. Must be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Paulo Dybala. Out of play, it will be a throw now. That's a good ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Going up through the gears now. Chance to level things. Could be now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. That's careless. Nikola Raskin. There's the whistle, and that... So away we go then for the second half. Played into the box. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. In the right position to cut out the pass. Allowed to go a long way with this. This to go in front. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Asgard. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. He's in here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, what a chance! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Beaten easily here. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. They won the ball, now to keep it. They're still going here. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
This is a message for Andy Topping. That's Andy Topping. Can you please return to...
Struggling to keep it here.
Thank you.
It's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now, here they go. To put them ahead. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Nikola Raskin. Served through on a plate here. That's where it ends. Oh, chance! Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Zeki Celik. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Scruffy play, ball lost. Big chance. Taken without any trouble. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The attack broken up. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Put into the box. It's all over as the ref blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. Brian Cristante. And he read it well. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous vision. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And roaming free here. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Did really well to get through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Confident attacking play. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity it is. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Guadio Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dovbik. And teammates to play it to. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
Artem Dovbik. A very good tackle. An impressive run. Can he find the right pass? Showing a great defensive instinct. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. And with that, the attack breaks down. Amadou Onana. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. He's in here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. They're now recovering possession well. Dogbig. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Artem Dogbig. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And played in. Well, there we have it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dogbig. Oh, still up for grabs. He might elect to link up Dybala. Can he get them level? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And it's going to be a Villa throw. And the defensive intervention there. Kone. Dybala. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, nicely played. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment.
Oh, danger here soon. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Not the pass he had in mind. And he has options available. Guadio Kone. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Matty Cash. Esri Konsa. Now with Rogers. Amadou Onana. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Threading it. Brian Cristante. There's the shot. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And they have possession again. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Dovby. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Boubacar Kamara. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Good through ball. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Can they level it up? Into the centre. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a hands off! What a challenge! And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, the move breaks down. And the through ball, real chance. He's blocked it.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And a timely intervention. Still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not. What great excitement! And the match is level. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And there's the whistle. They This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trossard. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Options in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Just cutting off the supply. Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. That's not a bad ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And the decision offside here. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Oh, surely! Great ball from the keeper to avert the danger. And ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. Works it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to finish. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. The chance is on. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Eze. Subimendi. And a timely intervention. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Timber. Wonderfully weighted pass. Couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, off the bar.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Subimendi. Rice with it. Really getting stuck in. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was!
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at. He's not even hit the target.
Timber. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And fed forwards. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And that often running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Adeyemi. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yuri and Timber. And he has options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Determined defending.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Svensson. Well, there to intercept. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And running free here. Brandt. Could be a chance to break. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Timber. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Can they make something of this now? He'll try his luck here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Timber. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Timber. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, could be! Genuine chance! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes remaining. Takes the shot! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Trossard. And the cross goes in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And he stopped them in their tracks. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Svensson. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Can he get one back? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Now a decent position. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Urian Timber. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not too much. So full time it is.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. Played in now. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Anguissa. Goes on past the defender. Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Zubimendi. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Matteo Politano. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gyökeres. Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Has the space to whip it in here. And behind for a Napoli corner. Ball comes in. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. This could be dangerous. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Matteo Politano. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jurriën Timber. Promising move stalls. There's room to do something here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Politano. No, can he equalise? Fearless block. Corner then for Napoli as they look for the equaliser. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Zubimendi. Oh, good vision. Waiting for the right moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Leandro Trossard. Opportunity here. And still danger here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This is an excellent run. That is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And that'll do it. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Anguissa. And able to come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Eze. Time to get creative from here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Neres. Just needs the composure now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. McTominay. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This has to be. And that is a top quality save. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rice. Big chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Very quick to close down. Neres. Scott McTominay. Saka. Working hard to win it back there. There's a good feel to this attack. And the chance slips away. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Napoli fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
That's a good ball. Zubimendi. Through nicely. Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And that's cleared away comfortably. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Chance to score. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Players waiting in the centre. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Eberechi Eze.
Arsenal with width here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Zubimendi. Looking to put the cross in. And into the box it goes. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Koundé. It needs an accurate cross. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
It's come off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Given away by Barcelona. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Rafinha. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Super pass. Sit through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And this is the moment for Lewandowski. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. And you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Højlund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Given away by Napoli. And Barca have it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Højlund. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Frenkie de Jong. And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Anguissa.
Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Well, that's a clever ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Is it the perfect pass? Will it happen for them? The textbook interception. Scott McTominay. And good anticipation. And support available. For a tackle. And the whistle is set. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, totally confused his opponent. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
A Napoli throw in here. Scott McTominay. Good ball over the top. Manoeuvring in field, but quick thinking defensively. Lovely weight. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. To win it back. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. On the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
That wasn't far away, was it?
Hold on, Sue. They're in. No marks for trying it. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
A delicious piece of skill. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. Well, they have the ball again. Decent looking ball. Oh, good finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And he read it well, intercepting it. Good looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Yamal. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it to take the lead? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. What to like about that pass? Not away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can they forge ahead? Oh, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he was able to make amends. Now opening things up. No chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Can he put them in front? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Determined defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, good idea. Long-range effort. And the whistle is sounded. And
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good work to beat the challenge. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the press has paid off here. And tidy work to push it to safety. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not...
Excellent goalkeeping! He had to get something on that. It's put into the middle. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. McTominay. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Waiting for the moment to get through. That's where it ends. Seru Girassi. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Looking like a real chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. And he's backed himself here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Scott McTominay. Closed it down well. Politano. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is an excellent run. Good work to recover possession. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
On they go under no real pressure. Dortmund come away with it. Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Anguissa. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a good ball in behind. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. weighted crossfield ball. Could get it over now. Setting up the chance. Someone for the team there. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Scott McTominay. The attack broken up. Girassi. Promising forward burst. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's going to be it for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Move of real promise now. Real chance. There's the flag. Offside. Girassi. David Neres. Nicely sets it up. Miscue in the final third there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Is this the equaliser? And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping. Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
It's played into the box. Well, he's made his mark on the game. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Scott McTominay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance to get in behind here. Well, that was pure instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
It's put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. It's flying forward here. Now it needs a good ball in. So Dortmund trailing. But what can they do with this corner? Chance for them to pour forward. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Could take things forward a notch here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Just needs the composure now. Girassi. Oh dear, trouble here. So 20 minutes left of this game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ryerson. Scruffy play, ball lost. This has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Now there could be a real chance developing. And played in short to the near post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. What a chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Read his mind there. One to latch onto here. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the pass has not found its target.
That was far too easily given away.
They can't go any further here, offside. Closed it down well. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, Napoli, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
It's offside here. Girassi. Genuine chance here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There's the shot. And And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Dortmund have the ball again. Good-looking effort! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, nice ball. Oh, read it really well. Can he deliver? A strong hand on the ball. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Gyökeres. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, surely! Terrific block there. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mecha. Eze. It's a neat move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And he has options available. And the lead beckons! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Pratt. And take it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Who wants to make a challenge? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. Determined defending. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Brandt. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Girassi, chance for the leveller. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Timber. On to Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Timber. And threading it through. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Brandt. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
William Saliba. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Brandt. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Victor Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's going to be all for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And there the move ends for now. Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Might lead to a chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ezzy. Threading it. And just has to remain calm. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Declan Rice. Ezzy. Moving the ball nicely. It's there for him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? Great defending. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Julian Riosson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Subimendi. Oh, could be. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Brandt.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Lovely ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Takes aim! Excellent block.
What a block that was.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And so into the final 5 minutes. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Promising ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Full time and just the stop.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today. Chance to score! It's not clear yet! And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Ball one, well read. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Zubimendi. Saka. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? More defensive work to do here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Saka. And denied by a top-draw tackle. David Neres. This could be threatening. Press work, now to push forward. Oh, could be here. Arsenal come away with the ball. Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Options available in the middle.
Registration BTO4DON. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
All square. Can they make this pressure count? Eze. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Played in with that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Edging ever closer to goal here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Weighted beautifully. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This could be dangerous. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rice. to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Here we go with the sides level. Got plenty of time for someone to step up. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Possession changes hands. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rice. Eze. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. No one can seem to settle on the ball. Really promising pass. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Jurrien Timber. That's a good pass. Victor Gyökeres. The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, guys. From there, that was a really good effort.
David Neres. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Saka. He takes aim, and it's held on to comfortably. There's a bit of belief in this move. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They created plenty of chances and look in a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And they've got it back now. Declan Rice. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. Zubimendi. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nicely played through. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Politano. Zubimendi. Timber. Good move that needs some end product now. Moving forward well.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
The ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Victor Gyökeres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And it's on now. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Another pass over hit. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Nicely saved. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Well, now they have possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And that is offside. Scott McTominay. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Koundé. Electing to cross into the centre. High pressing and good high pressing. No way through.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
There to take it away. Scott McTominay. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Yamal. Well, that one has promise. Well, the danger is still there. Really getting stuck in. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Brilliant piece of skill. What a magnificent pass. And disappointing.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. That's a good pass. They have possession again. Skipping away. Possession lost by Napoli. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's come off the keeper. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spinazzola. Nice looking pass. And an effective clearance. Crossing into the middle. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, breezing past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And with that, the first... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Barca regaining possession. Very quick thinking there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Using his body to good effect. David Neres. This is an excellent run. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Given away by Napoli. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Onguisa. Will it go in? Great defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Still not clear. Just cutting off the supply. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Penalty! This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Incisive pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, Barca have the ball once more. De Jong. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. Will it open up? How did they let that attack come to an end? Fancies it. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Really good challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could be troublesome. It's still alive. And support available. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a strong tackle. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? This could be it! And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Politano. Napoli ceding possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, big moment! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Nere. Can they forge ahead? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Released it nicely. Into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Højlund. Decent idea. Pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Confident attacking play. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And given away by Dortmund. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And given free rein to run. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Speculative effort. Save, but still a chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent defending following the cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay.
Well, Napoli have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Did well to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Matero Politano. Crossing into the middle. Oh, could be. Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. That's going to be all. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Pratt. And Napoli come away with it. Tighter here. Not away completely. Teammates in the middle. Will it happen this time? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. David Neres. Marvellous piece of skill. Oh, big chance! Save. He's driven in the corner. Cross could be useful. Well, now they have possession. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, managing to beat him. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Andre from Zambo Ongisa was influential in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That is how to press your opponent. The delivery. It might end up being a genuine chance. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund. A square things here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Got McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scott McTominay. final 20 minutes. Good through ball. Waited well. And offside it is. Rasmus Højlund. Can they take advantage? Interesting pass. On Gisa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Effective press. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Scott McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Wilson. Look at this! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Scott McTominay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.